Hello. How's it going, guys? Hey, what's up, man? You joined quick. I literally just started. Are you guys able to hear me? Or are you able to hear me? So I'm running Voxy today. And I want to make sure everything's good. No, that's awesome, dude. I'm running Voxy today and I want to make sure everything is nice and crisp. Not too laggy for you guys. So hopefully everything is pretty good. Hello, Seabear. I just started. You're not late this time. Let me adjust my mic. It's a little laggy. Let me see what I can do. I think that's good. Hopefully the lagginess fixes itself. It was running very well yesterday when I installed it, but I didn't recognize that I need to let it sit for a little bit. But hopefully it's not too bad on your guys' end. But yeah, this is what Voxy does. It almost looks like Distant Horizons, but as soon as you zoom in, look at that. You can actually see individual blocks way out in the distance. So it's pretty cool. Instead of just, you know, unrendered blocks and stuff like that. I think it's pretty neat. So I am getting some lag though. It wasn't this bad yesterday, so last case scenario, we will switch to, let me lower that. We will switch to Distant Horizons, but it shouldn't be too bad. Aw, your pink sheep died? Damn, dude. I'm sorry about that. So we're going to continue the build we were doing last time. I'm actually pretty excited to play today. The week is over. At this point, I'm looking forward to Fridays for the streams. Shoot, dude, I don't know why my game is lagging a little bit. Maybe it's this? It really shouldn't be taxed too much. Okay. Well, we'll keep playing like this for a little bit. If it gets too bad, I will fix it. And just switch to Distant Horizons. Alright, so I know we were kind of working on this yesterday, or last stream. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna have it come out one block on each side. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. I recommended your last one to one of my friends. He said he liked it. I actually finished my script for my next one. Yeah, of course, man. No, I usually recommend videos that I enjoy to people I'm talking to or other YouTubers. Okay, I think that fixed the lag. That's weird. Alright, I gotta make more... How did I make Bruce lower? This one. And I need spruce logs. Okay. So I think I have that here. Spruce planks, I do not. Hey man, that means a lot, dude. Yeah, I mean, I hope you can apply what I try to say in my videos, but you know, if you actually get some some inspiration from my streams for Minecraft and stuff, that's pretty cool. I really appreciate that. Shoot, man, it lags a little bit. I don't know if I like that. Foxy's good, but keep it at 5. This should be fine. I mean, that's even more than what I've rendered. Okay. Yeah, if you guys haven't messed with Voxy, it's pretty good, but yesterday I was getting really good FPS. I don't know, maybe it's because I have a few more apps open today. Yeah, no, and I mean, I enjoy making these videos, dude. I've said it before, but the only reason why I've been streaming more is because I gotta sit my ass down and just play, you know? After a long week. You just gotta relax. Alright, so... Ooh. I did forget. Spruce. Let me see. I think this should be good. Yeah. Nope, not that one. That one. Oh shoot. I forgot to share the stream real quick to the Discord. Let me do that. Hey, what's up? Thank you, you reminded me. Yeah, sorry I left in the middle of our of the chat's conversation, but I had to start streaming. Here we go. And at streaming. There we go. Yay. There we are. All right. Thank you for reminding me. No, that was completely on me, dude. I forgot. I was just, you know, devouring my meal, and I was like, okay, I gotta make a thumbnail, I gotta make a quick little title, and then I will post it on the Discord, and I completely forgot to do the last part. So, my bad. Alright, man, have a good night, dude. Just this once. I won't make it. I won't let it happen again. Oh, shoot. Probably should have had the other layer done. There we go. So I don't think the roof is going to be entirely one color, but I just want to get the shapes down. I want to get the whole shape of everything down, and then we'll see how everything else goes and falls into place. No. Should be this one. Yep. There. But yeah, no, thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys are having a good Friday. It's the end of the week. Well, almost the end of the week. And hopefully you guys are working on, you know, your little projects or just relaxing. It's a good day. Okay. Yeah, this is looking all right. And I don't know what I'm gonna do for the top. And that right there. I think, what is it? Ah, okay. So that one's too long. Oh, did I make it one longer? I think I did. Spring cleaning. My home really isn't too big to seasonal clean. I just kind of clean. I always try to get most of my cleaning done on Sundays, but I kind of try to clean every day, just a little bit. But really just on Sundays. Okay, so I messed up a build here. Hold on. So yeah, that's even, and then I need to break. Huh. That's gonna be weird. I probably should have moved all these over. I don't think it's too late though. Yeah, I don't think it's too late. So something like that? Maybe? Yep. Yep. Ooh, but that would break the whole frame, huh? I think I got a little dilemma here. How does it look from the inside? Okay. Gotta improvise. Hmm. So like that. And we can do one right there. One right there. Like that. Maybe it wouldn't be too bad if I made it look like this. Let's see. Nah, yeah, it would be. Hmm. Okay, I might have a little workaround. Just might. Yeah. It's a cool thing about building with no plan is you have to problem solve. So in this little area, we're gonna about that much. I'm gonna come out just a bit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I will get back to that conversation. I saw that you guys sent a few more, and I didn't want to leave just in the middle of it, but time for me was running out. Um, what exactly am I trying to do here? So this side's fine. Okay, okay. I can kind of see a shape already. I need to extend this out just a little bit. There we go, and make some stone slabs. Where are they? Here we go. Yep. Extend it kind of like that. Do I do content full time? I wish. I really wish that is the goal, but no, I do not. Nope, I really just make scripts sometimes. My whole plan is kind of like create a script first, and then from that, plan for the video, make the video, and then just upload whenever I get the idea kind of completed and everything. It takes a little bit, but no, I wish I would. I'd be live streaming Minecraft every day, dude, for sure. That would be the dream. Exactly. Yeah, no, I mean, once I, have you been monetized yet? Gotcha, yeah, no, I mean, I just recently got monetized, and once you do, I mean, it's not like, you know, it's night and day. You really still have to keep grinding, and if anything, it's a little bit more, it could be a little bit more daunting, because now you have, you know, a potential income to kind of just keep flowing. But yeah, no, I'm still trying to build, you know, some sort of a system and more assets that can maybe generate some more income outside of the channel. But it's a whole process for sure, man, but it's definitely worth it. It's awesome. Hey, what's up, Puff? Hey, Mudkip was just in here, man, but I think he went to sleep. Yeah, exactly, man. I mean, I have a full-blown career, and I'm fortunate enough to have a stable job with, you know, everything I need, but I don't want to be doing that job for the rest of my life, so hopefully, hopefully fate has some other plans for me, you know? Oh, I need tough bricks, that's what. Oh, he joined back. Thought you left, man. Actually, I think that looks a little bit better. Yeah. When I get good builds, so my builds aren't good enough, man. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. Yeah, I've mentioned this before, but I think what I'm gonna try to do is this world, if people like the mod pack and this mod pack, like, you know, I'm still kind of testing it out. There's only been one crash that I've recognized, and that's pretty good for like a 300 plus mod pack. I think I have like 317. I'm probably gonna make it like a community server eventually, but still in the works. I think that'd be neat though. I know, right? I think it'd be pretty cool. Okay, I like this side, dude. I like how the cobblestone, just the regular cobblestone, goes up the wall. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and the way I build, I usually just get the general shape down and then kind of go from there. Like right here, I mean, I like it, but I gotta thicken it up a little bit. Kind of like, kind of chipped, you know? I gotta get rid of that one. Ooh, the crafting table house? Yeah, dude. Yeah, like making each building like its own purpose. Look at that, dude. So way over there, as I was generating this yesterday for Voxy. Oh yeah. For those of you who weren't here in the beginning, I am running Voxy instead of Distant Horizons. And basically, you can really zoom in. Like really zoom in and see all the details and blocks. But what was I gonna say? We gotta explore that little fleet over there. You can kind of see my home now. Where is it? Right there. That one's gonna be fun because this whole area is gonna be a different set of builds. Bunch of farms, maybe a windmill, stuff like that. But way over there, I completely forgot I installed a mod that revamps the woodland mansions, and that just looks menacing over there. So it's gonna be cool to explore that. So we got some cool little projects coming up, but gonna try to keep building some of these little builds for now. Ooh, lag spike. Why am I lagging? This is pretty cool. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, no, I was pretty happy when I saw 3K. But it's just another stepping stone, dude. I am not stopping now. I'm gonna keep going. 5K is around the corner. Hopefully my next video does alright, but if not, I'm just gonna keep going, dude. Just keep grinding. Okay, I don't know what to do with these little pillars. Top 5 creators. That's a good one, man. Obviously, I mean, I think you mean just for Minecraft, right? I think number 1... Shoot. I want to say number 1 is BOO. I want to say that, right? But that's just because I've really like learned a whole bunch of building techniques from them, and his content is really cool. But I want to say that my true number 1, it's a guy that I've been watching for years, man, and he's also in Hermitcraft. It's Keralis. So I think number 1 is Keralis, and number 2 is BOO. And then number 3, this guy hasn't posted. If you guys, you know, get off the stream and you guys remember this guy's name, he hasn't posted in a while, and I really hope he's okay. He's a small creator, but when I first started my channel, he was uploading like his little let's plays, and his builds are phenomenal. They're super relaxing, and I think he needs to come back. I mean, you know, health comes first. Hopefully he's doing all right, because he has been AFK for a while. But his channel's name is Guy Tries. He's got less than 4,000 subscribers, I think, which is weird because I looked up to him, right? And I'm almost at the subscriber count. But yeah, Guy Tries. If you guys go visit him, tell him Might and Stone sent you. And wish him good health, because he's been gone for, I don't know, I think 8-10 months now. But if you guys want like pretty relaxing content, a whole bunch of episodes that he's already uploaded, definitely go check him out. So yeah, Keralis number 1, BOO number 2, Guy Tries number 3 in terms of Minecraft. Let me see. Who else would be a good contender? Low res bones and a flow state. Now, yeah, low res bones would probably be number 4. And unfortunately, or fortunately, you know, if you guys know Flow State's he did play a big inspiration in creating this channel. Flow State, but he doesn't make this type of content anymore, like the talking commentary. But Flow State is still top 5. So yeah, Keralis and BOO. Keralis I've been watching for years, man, like, I swear. I'm just walking around because I'm thinking more about the creators. Can't focus and do things. Yeah, Keralis, BOO, Guy Tries. Hope Guy Tries is good. He's doing well. Low res bones, I love his cinematography, and Flow State. More specifically, early Flow State. But I mean, his current content is pretty good too. Flow State? Yeah, dude. Yeah, just take off the eyes, man. Okay. want to say I'm gonna make that a little bit taller right there. A cookie god? No, I don't watch him. Haven't heard of him. But yeah, those I think those would be my top 5. I think it's a pretty solid list. I've actually never considered that. And yeah, no, I think having a very small creator like Guy Tries in my top 5, you know, amongst the giants really says something about him, because I've recommended his content to a few other people, and I don't know. I don't know if it's his voice or the way he story tells through his builds and stuff like that. Like, it's nothing too crazy, right? It's just, it's very well made content. So yeah, go check him out. I was watching him last year. Whenever I would finish a workout, I'd kind of just put it on when I was finishing my cardio sessions. But yeah, if you guys go to his channel, tell him I sent you, and wish him well. Okay. So what do I do here? Same. Yeah, good times with Scar. Yeah, I mean, I like all the other Hermitcrafts too. I like Mumbo. Crap, how do you pronounce that guy? Shoot. Oh, I like Etho. I like Etho too. Dude, I'm trying to be creative with this roof, man. I don't know what the hell to do. Let me see what this looks like. Ah, that could work. Something like, what block would that be? 2 down. Okay. So... there we go. Okay. Huh. Alright. Not too bad. Take a look. Okay. Ooh, I have an idea. Shoot. Which block is this? This one. There we go. Alright, let me catch up on the chat. Damn, I'm your number 2? Oh, I'm your number 1. Wow. I appreciate you guys so much. It means a lot. Not sure I like that. It's a little weird. Thank you. I really try my best. Shoot. Press the wrong button. Yeah, no, I'm actually thinking about making the lower part of this roof completely different. This one I think is maybe fine, but the bigger one. It's funny because I've never played with these type of blocks before, so I have no idea what I'm trying to do. But I think if I just connect it from here and maybe break this, could work out. Break this. Let's see. Hold on, does this work? Let me see. It does. Kinda. Bro, of course, man. Nah, dude, you're gonna be right there, man. You're gonna be right there as I get bigger, man. I can already see future streams, and I'm still gonna get excited when you guys join. I remember profile pictures, man, and names. Don't you worry. Let's hope I get famous first, though. Let's take it easy. Let's take it easy. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. And then this is gonna be like a trapdoor type of thing first. Okay, let's go back up there. Yeah, and I'm not using any reference, dude. Like, it's cool. I'm definitely gonna use some references for some builds, but for at least these little starter builds, I'm just kind of winging it. And I think it's fun too. Maybe like this. Let's see if this works out. And then that. Nope. Shoot. Gotta make another axe. Man, what am I doing? Okay. Let's check this out. This is like a cool little overhang. Maybe I can make some pillars coming over it. Oh, kind of looks derpy, dude. Okay, I might cut one off. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut one off. So let's do that. Let me make my my axe first. Come on. Here we go. I'm telling you, this build's gonna be cool. I have a vision for it. It's just not visioning right now. Dude, go to the Discord and turn on my ping. Come on, man. Ooh. Does this look bad? Let's see. It doesn't look... Maybe if I can shorten it on this side, might look somewhat better. One, two. These blocks are kind of tricky. There we go. Okay. Man. Oh, okay. I gotta break the bottom one. That's why. And maybe that other... Alright, I'm just gonna light this whole thing on fire, dude. That's, tweaking over here. Okay, that roof is fine. This one... Let's give this a shot. So... Doesn't have logs? Huh. No, it doesn't. I think that's where I might have messed up, now that I think of it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna make the chimney a little bit taller. I'm just trying to get the shape of this dang roof in. I want to say... I think I know what I have to do. Because I didn't add I added logs on that side, this side, but not this side, and I think that's what's messing me up. Dude, that's what I'm trying to figure out myself, man, is what I'm going for. Did I run out of logs? Really? Well, I don't think I need these. Let me go ahead and cut that. That. Need to push that one out one more. I think that's what messed me up in the first place, is that I didn't put logs all along the frame. Missed this whole side. Gotta go get some more logs. Give me 1 second. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to fix. I just need a few more logs. Dude, I don't know what the vision is, man. I know I usually preach to have a vision, but I don't have one right now. Oh, that's cool, Mudkip. Ooh, was it dark? Shoot. It is dark. Well, I'll still bring some of those and that. Might as well bring a little bit more. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for joining. Yeah, how's your guys' night been? Thankfully, Voxy isn't messing up on my side. I haven't experienced much lag for a little bit, so... Okay. I think this side I'm gonna get it out just one more block. And place that there. Boom. There we go. Shoot. I reloaded my shaders. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't... Well, computer's about to blast off. Okay. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Now... yeah, I don't need these. I actually haven't. Maybe I have. No, that was Children of the Corn or whatever. I always confuse the two. Blackout for 6 months? Or 6 hours? I don't know where I read 6 months. Dang, dude, that sucks. Oh yeah, the path? Yeah. Look at that. It's nice and highlighted with clay. And I put all these blocks. Ooh, those actually aren't rendering. That's funny. But yeah, no, you kind of walk up and you know, it adds some detail. And I might carry that up here a little bit, but then I kind of started a little staircase going up to this build. So I got one build, two builds, and another one over there, which is going to be the whole farming build. But I'm trying to wrap my head around how I want to display the roof on this one. Playing with these new blocks is kind of... it's fun. It's not a headache. This build is probably going to be probably a storage, but in reality, since it's nice and big in the inside, I might place down a whole bunch of like new furniture from all the furniture blocks that I have. I'm gonna make an entire... I'll probably make this one and then one more build, like an actual just regular looking house here on this side. And then I'm gonna make like a stream or two where I just decorate the interior. And that's gonna be like, you know, interior focused. So that's something I really want to do, is just focus on interiors for a little bit. Hey, what's up, Brandu? How you doing, man? Good seeing you. Yeah, portal build for sure. Dude, you gotta send your hub to the Discord. Do it right now. Actually, you know what? I might do it just so they can get the full 4K image of it. It's nuts, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try something out. Yeah, no, he built another hub that's insane, man. Yeah, starting a monster build, dude, like I have ideas for like a really massive, you know, just humongous build, but I'm gonna try to take it easy for a little while. I don't really have to break that, do I? No, not really. I apologize if you guys hear thuds or music. I think my roommate just started working out. Okay, this might actually work a little bit better. Go. And then, and there's a pretty cool window, like ceiling window that I'm gonna throw on here. Oh, is this too far? Let me see. Yeah, that's one too far. Ooh, I think I just sparked another idea for the roof. Okay. Yeah, I can kind of like this a little bit more, and then... yeah, let's do that. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. Oh, dude. Oh man, that's my first super chat, man. I think that's what it's called. Oh man, I can't thank you enough, dude. You've already supported me so much, man. Thank you so much, dude. Damn, dude. Man, God bless you, man. Thank you so much, man. It's always a blessing to see your username and to talk to you, dude. Yeah, no, thank you so much, dude. I really enjoyed talking to you, man. And I don't just mean that to, you know, reply to your message and your donation. I really genuinely enjoy talking to you and everyone. Thanks so much, dude. You're my first donation, dude. It's gonna go a long way, I promise, dude. For sure. No, that's awesome, man. No, yeah, he definitely did, dude. It means a lot, man. I mean, I was talking about this in the Discord. I don't know how often you peek in there, Brandu, but we were just mentioning how if my video wouldn't have hit the algorithm, not that, you know, that's the only thing that matters, but it definitely, you know, it is a big it's a big motivator for a lot of people. But I was aiming to hit my 4,000 watch hours by March 4th, which was 2 days ago. And I told myself, hey, if I don't hit it, I'm not gonna give up, but I'm definitely gonna, you know, switch gears and just focus on another project and then just upload Minecraft videos whenever I feel like it. And yeah, no, literally 2 months before that hit, my video went viral. And I mean, I wouldn't say viral, but more viral than, you know, than the rest. And yeah, no, it definitely gave me the motivation to just keep going, man. And ever since then, like, I mean, your support, everyone's support, the genuine nature of the Discord, all of that stuff, it's awesome. I mean, starting these streams, like these streams, dude, I'm doing practically nothing, man. Like, I'm just having fun and talking with you guys, you know, and the fact that you guys are still able to sit throughout the entire stream and or a good chunk of it, I mean, it means the world for sure. I actually ran into your comment, Brandu, on another creator not too long ago, and I was gonna comment, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna keep to myself. I think you commented on, I'm gonna assume she was British, but I think you already know who I'm talking about. But yeah, she posted a why you should start a Minecraft channel, I believe, and it appeared on my feed also, and I was like, oh dang, like, you know, more people and creators are gonna just start posting, you know, similar videos. Not that I inspired anyone, like, you know, I got the idea from the trend that was kind of already starting. But yeah, I was looking at the comments and I saw yours, and I was like, oh crap, there he is again. Yeah, that's her, nope, for sure, man, that's her. Dude, I've kind of noticed that too. Like, I think I might mention it. You know what? I'm gonna type it down real quick. I'm gonna type it down because hold on, let me type it down before I forget. All right. I can definitely squeeze it in my next script, which I actually just finished. So I will be working on my next video throughout the next week, and it should be up by next weekend. Kind of took 2 weeks on this one. And I don't know if it's going to be super edited, but we'll see. But anyways, what I'm going to include in it is it's going to be funny, right? I really think, and it's kind of building up to be that way, where Minecraft creators are going to be like the spearhead of the anti-slop. The new Minecraft creators are going to be the spear of like the anti-slop, you know, movement. It really does seem that way because I've just seen so many new creators, and you know, like from philosophical videos to pretty cool genuine let's plays that have been building or taken off and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I think Minecraft is definitely not gonna die anytime soon, but it's definitely gonna be like maybe a spearhead of, you know, a neo renaissance or something like that, you know. And you've been hearing that term go around a lot. I think that roof part looks looks kind of weird. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, no, it's I think it's more than just I'm gonna make a video on it because there's already some that are being posted, so it's not, I wouldn't necessarily say it's an original video, but I'll kind of tell you guys what maybe 2 videos, 3 videos from now is gonna be, where Minecraft content creation is gonna be the spearhead of like the new, you know, techno renaissance movement, where if anything it's actually an anti-techno renaissance movement where people are going to try to go more analog, more you know, reading more books, studying more. But the one aspect of technology that's going to stay with people is, I'm pretty sure, going to be Minecraft. Like, it's not going to be Hytale, it's not going to be all these new games, it's going to be Minecraft, dude. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna squeeze that into like a video for se, but it's definitely, it's here to stay. It's here to stay 100%. And I mean, that's you know, we live in a time where people search for meaning and stuff like that, and they're trying to bring, you know, get their lives back instead of just doom scrolling and you know, endlessly consuming, endlessly, you know, buying, all this marketing and stuff like that. I'm positive that Minecraft is going to be at the tip of that spearhead. It always has been. It's just now, you know, with people making their newer let's play channels and stuff like that, Sinnoh being one of them. I'm sure you guys have heard of him. And all these little tiny creators, man, like just pouring thought and hours into these builds, and they only get very few views. Like, that's gonna be the spearhead for sure. Oh yeah, no, Cryptic, don't worry about it, man. Completely, you know, I'm grateful for whatever you can stick around for. Never feel obligated to stick through an entire stream. A lot of the stuff we talk about, it just comes naturally, so heck, maybe next stream, you know, if you join and you're like, hey, what did you guys talk about last time? I most likely will remember. Yeah, exactly. The hardest part is starting, man. And I was talking to one of my Discord members earlier, actually, of starting like a server. I'm not trying to commit to it just yet, but because I frankly don't have much time. The time I do have is on the weekends, and not every weekend is consistent, but and my schedule is just all over the place, right? But I think the way a lot of these small creators are going to grow is also by just word of mouth, you know? And I think it'd be really cool to just kind of start like an SMP, heck, even, maybe even just a creative world, or, you know, a hybrid world where creators will kind of treat it as their own forever world, you know, and they don't really have to interact with each other, but just whenever they do, it could be like a little community night or whatever. They can feed off of each other and make content. I'm brainstorming the idea, and I, you know, obviously it's also not an original idea, but I think for the small creators like me and people in the group in the Discord and stuff like that, I think it would help a lot. Okay. So I'm sorry if I missed one of you guys' comments. If I do, just ask it again. Alright. What do you guys think about this? I might flatline the roof right here. Maybe put like a window or two. Should I carry this up one more and down one more, or just kind of leave it there? I think that's way better than what I was trying to do earlier. I got no idea. I think it just spawned there. That is not an unpopular idea. Or unpopular opinion. There's two concepts, right, that I 100% want to make a Let's Play. I really feel like I can take my builds and storytelling to a new world, but I'm in a new level. But I'm not going to venture into that just yet. I think what I'm going to do is keep doing what I'm doing, right? But the two concepts that people definitely want less of it is, you know, a lot of Mr. Beast videos and a lot of like over the top builds, you know, basically what's the word if I can pronounce it? Pinterest, but shoot, forgot what it was. But basically where, you know, I'm not trashing on all the newer creators and all their, you know, very exotic and elaborate builds, but that does stress, you know, newer creators and what they're trying to compete in. So any content that is slightly different from that, I think is gonna do well also. I mean, heck, I just make commentary videos, dude. And I love playing Minecraft, which is why I use the stream for that, but hopefully that made some sense. Hey, how's it going, Rin? I don't think I've seen you here before, and if I have, I'm sorry for forgetting. But congrats on posting your first video. Oh, the sheep? I know, right? Hold on, hold on. I think, can I pick him up? Oh my god, I keep reloading my... There goes my computer again, about to blast off. Let me put some of this away. And I did it again. Dude, shoot. Oh man, he is tweaking, bro. Can I set him down? Maybe not. There we go. Alright. I think I'm gonna have, 3 high? 3 high right there. And 3 high right here. What is this? This is spruce, okay. Oh man, it's not centered. I don't think we need this one here. So we got, maybe something like this. Yeah, and it actually fits the type of windows I like making. Yeah, there we go. That looks way better, I think. Okay. See, things are lining up, man. I never know what I'm doing, but... Is it the shader? Shouldn't be. I think I have the cloud shadows too high. I mean, it's not too bad. Look at him. Marlowe! Okay. Yeah, that looks better, in my opinion. Hey, Junior Nugs, that's a call out to you, man. You need to show off your insane world, dude. Save up for a Steam Deck or a computer and start uploading. Heck, just get a capture card. A capture card? It's a, how do I explain a capture card, dude? Imagine an external hard drive, right, that just captures your gameplay, and you can kind of move it into your computer, even if your computer's, like, kind of crappy. And all you need to have in that computer is some editing software. But, yeah, you connect it to your PlayStation, and then it captures your footage. I don't even know if that's a correct way of describing it, but yeah, they're not too cheap, or not too cheap, not too expensive. Dude, Bedrock is cool, man. I mean, not gonna lie, I'm still trying to get used to the keyboard after playing 2 years on it. Yeah, no, you can use OBS. So I'm using OBS to stream, right? It's what you're seeing, but I think you could also use it to connect your PlayStation to a computer. And that part, you don't really need, you know, a super beefy computer, because the GPU and everything, like all the components, the visual components, are in the PlayStation. I think I've mentioned it before, but yeah, dude, look into it. And all you need is a mic and time, dude. And you might have a mic that can give you a mic, man. Shoot. Okay, I think 1, 2, 3. I think that would make it even more interesting if I do something like this. Exactly. Junior Nugs. God dang it, dude. You're getting all the motivation in the world, man. Sooner or later, you're gonna post. And then I could just, let's see, let's look at the blocks. Spruce. All right, so there's a slab. See, these are the windows I was talking about. We're gonna make some of these for sure. Dude, I am gonna go crazy with decorating the interior and stuff like this. There's like cool flower pots and stuff like that. Okay, so we could use something like this. That doesn't take that plank. Okay, that doesn't take too much. We could just use a slab as well. A ceiling fan? I don't know if I like that. What do you guys think about blocks like that? Do you think they add too much to the feel of Minecraft? I try my best not to include blocks like this, but okay, I think we're gonna go with that spruce top. Let's go this way. And I have spruce planks. Do I have more? Do not. And where is it? Here we go. Just two. Oh shoot, I made the wrong one. Dang it. There we go. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. That's awesome, man. About your short. Okay. What do you guys think so far? Don't mind the moss. That's just my scaffolding for now. But I think it's looking all right. Might fix this side a little bit. It's too bland, but this side is fine. This side, I have to see what I can do. I'd put like a balcony maybe. We'll see. Everything just, you know, falls into place though. That's how I've always kind of built my stuff. And depending how far we get into this this stream, it's gonna be the next thumbnail. Which hope you guys are liking the little thumbnails. They're pretty cinematic. Sometimes you can't even tell it's actually Minecraft. Hopefully hopefully that's not the case. But alright. Ooh, that looks cool. Okay. Boom, boom. There we go. Yep. Okay. Yeah, dude. And then I might put something else there. Hmm. All right. I think I might have... No, that's all right. Hmm. Okay. See, there you go. Got your first subscriber. Unless you already had a few. Next stop, 1,000. You know, I don't think I've included this song in any of my videos. Now that I think of it. This one's the one that always wakes you up whenever you fall asleep. Shoot. Screwed myself over. Gotta make that moss farm. Okay. Dude, Voxy is crazy, man. My computer has been at 50 Celsius, and I have 300 and something, 350 chunks loaded. Look, you can see that house way over there, and you can even see the reflection of those lights. It's crazy. I tried to get this running on my Steam Deck last night, and yeah, no, I was like 2 FPS. Ooh, who's this guy? Ferret? What's up, buddy? Okay. Let's make some more. Where are my sticks? Pale moss? What is pale moss? Did they... Is that something I completely missed, dude? A pale moss block? What? What is that, dude? What? Dude, I think I missed that block. Yeah, we got this though. Pale oak boat with cannon, man. Come on, dude. Yeah, look at that. Oh, you need a slingshot. I already got the slingshot. Awesome. Okay. I thought I had more sticks. I do. Why do you need a cannon? Dude, you're asking an American that. Why don't you need a cannon? Shoot, did I make the wrong one? Aw, dang it, I did. Dang it, dude. Spruce planks. I thought I had that. Whatever. I'll make some more. Let me put this away so I don't get confused. Okay, I need the lower base, yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, no, Axiom, I use that all the time. Alright. What are you guys up to? You guys working on something on the side? Maybe the quiet viewers too? What are you guys doing? There's a few of you, I know. Oh, nice. Oh my god, dude. I swear. What is that? That is a glitch. Hmm. There we go. Oh yeah, of course. Go to bed whenever you have to. Okay. Think I got most of this done. Take a peek and we'll see how we can seal it off at the top. And we'll do that right there. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, way better than whatever I was trying to do at the beginning. Now what do I do here? Do I still make the roof kind of come down here a little bit? What do you guys think? Oh yeah, no, thanks. Hey, how's it going? Hey, I think I commented or I replied on your comment, if I remember correctly, earlier. You were the one asking for shaders and resource packs, right? The moss, yeah, I know, right? I might as well just leave it there. No, it's actually going to be part of it. I mean, more uniform, of course, like that. But yeah, don't mind the moss blocks. Oh, you want me to keep bringing the roof up a little bit? Like, carry this to here? Like around here? That could be good, and then I could put some windows on this side too and make that a whole new floor. Maybe 2 more blocks. Okay, I'll give that a shot. I was kind of thinking just capping it here and then having a little overhang. Also like 2 roofs, but let's try your method. But yeah, if someone is wondering, the shaders that I am using are Eclipse shaders. They are not on Modrinth. They're intense. I don't think they've gotten approved yet, but you need to get them through the GitHub. But performance on them are insane, man. Oh, let me run this actually real quick. Well, I have 3 settings, right? This one's kind of the brighter one. This one's my custom one. Basically what I did with this one is I brought a cloud layer down to surface level, and it looks a little bit more realistic. The colors are less saturated, and then you have all these fogs, fog clouds just coming about, and then you have lightning in the distance. But let me turn this on. This is gonna be pretty cool. This adds shader grass, and I'm still kicking it, dude. I don't know whether I like it or I love it. I like it for sure, but yeah, it has this option. I don't think I've seen a shader that kind of does this. And it's pretty like high quality, and it doesn't really tax your computer too much. I don't know, what do you guys think of it? Oh yeah, no. I usually add a bunch of greenery and red, like flowers and stuff, to stone and kind of these little naturey, ruined looking builds. Yeah, I've caught that too. I think there's a resource pack that I can... Maybe there's a setting. I have to tweak around it. I like it. You know, I like the grass along with the pixelated art every once in a while. It's not too bad. When I figured it out, it was a game changer. But see, here's a fog cloud coming in, and yeah, no, these shaders are insane. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. Yep, I can see that for sure. Okay, I'll play on this one for now. Okay, what was I gonna do? This right here. Oh, no, I need to make a axe. I'll make two. Might as well. There we go. I appreciate the viewership, though. And I hope you guys are having a good night. I've been having fun, for sure. Which block is this one? Okay. So I need this right here. And 1, 2. Okay, Junior Nugs. You and everyone else. What do you think about that? It's not too tall? I don't think it's that bad. No, it's not too bad. And it has a 2-block separation right there. Yeah, I think I might go with that. Looks a little bit better. Let me turn down the cloud shadow on this one because it's my favorite preset, but yeah, 90%. Let's do 75. There we go. It's a little bit brighter. Okay. So that's coming along great, actually. So let's look in here. I think the floor will be... It should be right here. I might have to extend this up a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. I could... Let's see here. Yeah, well, yeah, how's that? Let me show you guys real quick. How's that? And then I kind of just make this a window. So that the center is 1 block wide. So the one I'm standing on, bring it in closer. That's gonna be a weird attic. I might not even, if that's gonna be the case, I might not even make it an attic then. It's just gonna be a very, very tall ceiling. Yeah, I'm liking it too. Okay, so bring it in one. All right, let's try that. Listen to the master. Okay. There we go. Level 16 builder. Yeah, let me take a look at my jobs. Ooh, 24 coins. Okay, I can unlock 2 more jobs. The digger, for sure. And the hunter. What does the fisherman do? I don't know if I'm gonna be fishing too much. Enchanter, I'm gonna do the digger. And I will do hunter. I might start this one too, just because, wait. Yeah, there we go. I will make this into a hard level, or, non-peaceful, so like easy or normal. And start. Boom. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Oh yeah, that makes sense because this would kind of collide right there. All right. Let's take a look at this. And I think I might bring this up one more, right? All right. All right. Hey, Cryptic. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Okay. I think I am going to bring this up. I'm just kind of feeling it. Cool. They look kind of scary. What is this? Oh, it's an egg. Oh, man. We'll get the song. Yeah, I like that. No, man, it's just a little moment of silence for our childhood. All right. Um, now I don't know what to do with. Let's see. I'm fun. Thank you. Dude, I don't know what else to do. Because I can't really put a wall here. But we could have one. Maybe I can. Maybe I can actually. Let's see. It would probably be. Why is it so dark, man? Um, Let me switch to the other one. There we go. Let's try something like this. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. I think right here, I'm gonna cut that one. So that will be maybe if I do, what is this block? Something like that. Oh no! Shoot. What block was this? There we go. There we go. All right, man. Thanks for joining, dude. Have a good night, dude. Well, we'll see what I get done. Actually looks pretty good, guys. Definitely on this side. This side's good. Don't mind the moss pillar. This side is good too. And then this side, I might build like a balcony. Or maybe some stairs just coming down. We'll see, we'll see. I like to have multiple entrances in my builds. But oh, I think I activated my Alexa. Okay. So yeah, all right. Start brainstorming a little bit more. Let's see here. This I'm gonna bring up. Probably 3 more blocks. Yeah. Balcony, right? Yeah, on this side. Nice little platform right here, and then maybe like a wooden staircase kind of leading down. So we have one entrance right here, the other one right here for the home, and then another one right here. All right. Let's go ahead and start fixing up all these little pieces that I have right here. So let's go get some more blocks. Okay. Some of these. Maybe some dirt just to pop with that. And then what do we have here? Got some more dirt. And what do we have here? Nice. All right. Yeah, exactly. I always have way too many entrances, but I think it's pretty cool. Okay, keep it like that because I actually have vertical slabs, so I don't want to do too much. See you, man. Thanks for joining again. Hope you have a great weekend. No. Shoot, come on. There we go. Looks pretty good. That is not too bad. Oh no, why am I lagging? Is it you? Alright, let me catch up on the chat. Hey, how's it going? Let me show you. This little build right here. Trying to make it kind of ruiny on the sides a little bit. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? I'm not liking this part though. I think we'll just kind of keep it a little simple. Yeah, just like that. Okay. And then let me need my moss blocks again. Let's see, what are we gonna do here? I'm gonna put some vertical slabs on there. So we'll... You know what, I might as well make them now. That way we can kind of place them as we go. Ooh. There we go. That looks pretty good. Oh, no worries, man. Still doing the same thing. Now I'm placing some more details on the outside. Oh, I should make some cobblestone ones. Do I have any? Yeah, right here. Dude, they really need to add vertical slabs to the main game. There we go. Doesn't look too bad. I think that looks pretty good. Oh, you're about to oxidize, dude. Get away from here. Nice. That really makes it pop out. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Now let's see how we're gonna texture this little side right here. And then we're gonna add even more detail with those blocks that I used for the Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Huh. Yep. Perfect. Perfect fit. Okay. There we go. That already looks way better. And I didn't even have to texture it too much. Nice. It's almost night. Look at that, dude. If you guys don't have Voxy, install it. Ooh, look at... We gotta go over there at some point. That is very, very cool. Looks like there's something over there also. Huh. Alright, let's go to bed. It's not night yet? What do you mean? Was that an eclipse? No way. That was an eclipse? Well, what do you expect from a shader called Eclipse Shaders? Holy crap, I just... No way. Where is that setting? World? That was an eclipse, dude. These shaders are top notch, man. Where do you even find that? Sun, moon, moon settings. What would it be? Climate, cloud, fog, world. It'd be under world. Weather effects. Okay. Damn, dude, that is sick. How often do eclipses occur? Yeah, I gotta look back into my the video. Oh, experimental. Okay. No, it doesn't have anything. It has so many options. Because I tried to go to sleep because it was really, really dark, but dude, look at that. I know, right? That is some crazy, crazy shaders, dude. No way. I'm kind of dumbfounded. And why am I getting 20 FPS all of a sudden? There we go, 100. Dang, dude, that is sick. That was sick. Can break that. I don't think a lot of people know that that's a thing. That's pretty cool. I mean, these shaders aren't... They're becoming popular, but they're not very well known just yet. That is some crazy stuff, sure. Exactly. No, for sure. No, that was really cool. That was really cool. I mean, you saw I was about to go to sleep and I was like, "What? Is this a glitch or something? I'm trying to go to bed." I think that should be better. Might take off that. That's a little bit better. There we go. Yeah. I mean, it's busy, but there's still structure to it. Let me go put some more of those, pillars. It's not too bad. And should have might actually work. Yeah, look at that. That is pretty solid. Okay. That's pretty clean right there. Huh. I might not even need the pillars then. Shoot, I don't know. Mhm. Nah, I don't think so. Um, I think the pillars would work, but if they were spruce or dark. So let's go with some of that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hmm. Yeah, let's go with dark. I need sticks. I like that. I like it. It's pretty good. Okay. Let's see. Shoot. Keep falling, dude. can we make some vertical slabs? Can. Hey, have a nice one. Thank you so much for joining. And yeah, hope you play around with the shaders as well in the resource packs. But yeah, have a good night. Trying to figure out this little piece right here. I think I might cut that one off. Let's give it a shot. Okay, how does that look? Might have to make it spruce. Other than that, I think it's good. Yeah, I'm gonna make it spruce. Do I have spruce planks? I know I got them somewhere. I want to make more. I don't have to. Nope. Okay, gonna have to. Hmm. It could actually be like this. Check this out. No, I might have to be in. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I might place another one right under it. Should they just be full blocks? Shoot. I don't know. Let me see how this works out. Nope. Has to be... Really? Yeah. Honestly, that might actually work out better. Yeah, I think that's way better. That way I don't have to pull my hair out trying to figure all of it. Okay, so we got that situated. We could do something like this. And throw some pillars right there. Yeah, I'm actually liking that. I think that's pretty cool. Now, what do I do at the bottom? I have an idea. It's pretty good. I like that. Almost looks like a little cave house, you know, pretty ruined. And then I don't know if this side is a little too thick. It might be. So let's break it down. Keep that there. We'll put some vertical slabs instead. Maybe just one? Let's see. Let's take a look. Oh yeah. Yeah, just one. That looks good. Let me take apart the other one. Right there. Okay. Let's take a look. Yep. That way it's not bulging out. I'll take that one off too. Okay. That's not too bad. Right? Yeah, I mean, I really don't even know what to call this, dude. Like, it's got some semi-modern aspects to it, but then you also have this ruined front, and it's gonna kind of carry the same over here. On this side, I might put some big windows. Here. I'll be honest, I think I went a little too hard with some of these. Okay, where are the vertical stone slabs? Here we go. I think if we put that like so, it'll feel just a little bit better. That looks a little bit better. And then I could do the same thing on this side. I think this one is sticking out a little too much. Yeah, that already looks a little less chaotic. And then if we follow the same pattern, so 1, 2, right? 1, 2, yeah, so it should be this one. That one will have let's take a look. We'll do that, and then one right there. That one kind of already has it. Take this one off. Take that. Take this one off. Put that right there. And then some more stone. There we go. It should feel a little bit less chaotic. Let's take a look. Yeah. Nope, I like it. It has some uniform, you know, which is these little stone pillars. I think I might put another one right here, actually. Yep, like that. Yeah, that's not bad. guy's oxidizing a little bit. I don't want them to, so that I can just put them away. Okay, I do like that a lot. Now with this little part right here, I have an idea. Just need to go get the piece. Let's clean up our area a little bit. Inventory. This has been pretty fun, guys. I know most people are going to bed, but it's okay. Hey, how's it going? Have you been watching the whole time or just joined? Why not? Let's just make some of these. Hmm, I like that. Okay, where are these windows? Spruce planks. Okay. Dude, I actually like that. Okay. Um. Okay. That's pretty good. This side, we might have to do the same. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's see here. Hmm. Oh, dude, that looks sick. Yes, that is awesome. Shoot. Huh. It's weird. Okay. So that's something else entirely. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat there for a second. How are you doing? Pretty good. Most people, I would assume in the States, are going to bed. So I'm just relaxing here and building. Did you just wake up or just happen to find my stream? Nice. Well, good morning. Hope you have a really, really good day today. I've just been building that little house over there. It's gonna be my third build in this little world, so pretty excited. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had a rough time trying to figure out the roof, but I finally got it. And now I'm just trying to do some more exterior details, and probably in a later stream, this one isn't even furnished. In a later stream I will do the interiors on all of them, which I think would be very fun. There's a bunch of cool little furniture blocks and all that stuff. But yeah, that's what it looks like. I'll show you when it's day. Hmm. Alright. Ooh, I like that. Let me show you real quick. Yep, that's what we got so far. Got these cool little windows. I think I'm gonna put another 2 down here. And I just put that one, which I really like. And now I'm gonna do this window. Not entirely sure how I'm gonna go about it though. One, 4 blocks. I think do something like that. I'm actually looking forward to it. I'm not gonna say I'm like really good, but I know I'm gonna probably have fun doing it. Okay. Let's see what type of design we can come up with here. It looks a little messy. I'm gonna fix it. I wonder if, let me see. I do have those. let's go check those out. Huh, okay. Looks more like wiring. Not sure if I like that or not. You can't even tell if it's glass. Yeah, I'm not gonna go with that. Hey, how's it going? I will show you what the house looks like. Let me... Marlo! So far, this is what we got. I'm trying to figure out this window, though. I wonder if it's the texture pack. I thought... Hmm. Yep, nope. I was definitely having a hard time with it, but I did figure out the roof. And now I'm just trying to figure out these windows. Which I'm not too sure about them. I'm just kind of trying to play around with different designs. That doesn't look bad. This does not look bad at all. Okay. Huh. Think that goes well. What do you think? It's actually pretty good, right? From the outside, it looks a little harsh, but I think I'll be able to tighten it up with some of these. Yeah, I think I can do it. All these little blocks, like, definitely make it... There's a lot more possibilities for sure. Okay, and then... go something like that. Throw one of those in there. Yep, already looks a little bit tighter. I like it. Yeah, no, it's definitely a little overwhelming trying to play around with all these blocks. And then I think what I'm gonna do, so that's a vertical slab. Let me see. can't do that. Shoot. Okay. I might have to break the vertical slab real quick. No, why am I doing that? There we go. Okay. I could place it right there. Started on the interior? No. Not yet. Yeah, can't do that. I think I might go with some stairs. Let's play around. That looks good. Now I just gotta make it somewhat tighter on the sides. Close it in, maybe with some vertical slabs. Could be good. Let's check it out. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think this should be good. Do that reflection. And now I don't even know if I like this roof. Not too sure about that. I think we can maybe use these blocks to make me feel a little bit better. Where's the other one? Here we go. I think that actually would be a little bit better if we did something like this. I think so. Yeah, let's do it. I think this will work out because I actually don't like this right here. Do something like that. Ooh, maybe I can use that. There we go. Yeah, I think I like that a little bit more. And I'll just take it out one. Or, in reality, we can make it two. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Yep, think that looks pretty good. And then I'll come up with something to do over here. Alright, what time is it? It is 11. I might cut it here. I think we've done quite a bit, man. Let me see what I can maybe do up here real quick. Let's get those steep ones. Well, let me actually make a whole floor. Okay, we have the steep and spruce log. I think the ceiling is going to be right here, that level. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or on this side. Let me see. I think that would be good. Almost like a loft. I think I'm gonna go with a loft. Not a full-blown second floor. I think that might be the better idea. That way we can kind of have like chandeliers over here. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, I like this way better. Okay. And then here, what am I gonna do here? Mm, whoa. Huh, okay. That's pretty cool. I think that looks good. And I'll place these right there. Yeah. Oh, shoot. It does not work. Hmm. It might just have to be these. And we could put chests right here, and then maybe some other stuff right here. Think we should do something like this. I think that might look cool. Yeah, light comes through there, and then it comes over there. Technically, the bed could be like right here. Hmm. And then we have a whole other room down here too. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for being in here. I'll talk to you in the Discord. Hey, what's up, Raph? Not too much longer. I've been at it for dang, I've been at it for 4 hours. Thought I was you lose track of time, man. Yeah, not too much longer. I'll show you what I got done though once the storm clears. And right now I'm just trying to figure out the spacing for the floors. Ooh, is that a glitch? That might be a glitch. That is a glitch. I don't know if that... I think that happens only when it's raining. But so far we've got this. Oh, you can't even see it that well. Should be able to go to sleep here soon. But how are you doing, man? Oh, nice. Well, good morning. Hope you have a pretty good day, man. You got any plans? This is good spacing right here. Good. I like that. Oh, that's good, man. Nice. Okay, I think I like this a little bit more. Yep. I think that's pretty good. And then I can always add these. Just make it look a little bit tighter. Ooh, no, I can't. Huh, okay. Should be okay. Can I go to bed yet? Yes. All right. Look at that view. Oh yeah, I also installed Voxy, so you can see very, very far away with not too much performance impact. But this is what we got so far. Don't mind the moss. This right here. Moss is my scaffolding right now. I'm gonna add a balcony on this side, and then the chimney is on this side. But yeah, it's been a work in progress. I had a hard fight with the roof, trying to figure it out. And I kind of like this window. I think it's pretty cool. Same with this one right here, kind of hidden. It looks more like a ruin. But let me take off this moss so we can take a look at it a little bit better. Yeah, I'm just trying to get shapes down. That's usually how I go about my builds. Get the shapes down and then start focusing on the bigger details. Yep. There we go. Dude, I really like that lighting actually. I think that's pretty cool. At least on this side, I'm very content with it. I like the attic portion. I might put a darker trim right here. But yeah, I think it's looking pretty solid. And I'm just trying to get an idea of what the interior is going to look like. I might even bring this down one. This is a slab. Yeah, we'll have to see. All right, well, I might cut it here, guys. It's a little late, but I still have enough time to get ready for bed, do some chores, and eat something. But yeah, no, I had a lot of fun. We did a lot from the last episode, so or the last stream. But yeah, no, I think this is gonna be pretty cool. Might do a little bit more building off camera, but I think the next couple of streams are gonna be more interior focused. We'll try to do the interior on this one, interior on that one, and the one way, where is it? Way over there. So yeah, no, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you on the next stream. I'll leave you guys a few minutes to say goodnight or whatever. See ya, have a good night. It's nice knowing you were still here. Ooh, I hope I didn't wake you up. Alright, see you guys. Thanks again.